Our scouts have reported the presence of a Horde warship off the coast. See that their reinforcements do not make landfall.
Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It is your main man, Cop, and we are back with another great stream for you today. We're doing some chill world quest farming, because we want to get that weekly done on my Paladin. And then we'll try and clean up some of the questing that we've got left over in Kul Tiras. And I'll say, about 157,433 more times. So let's get started, shall we? Bring the stream up, we'll bring the chat up, and we'll get going. There's the stream. There's the chat. Let's get going. Oh, where am I? Oh, that's... Looks like there's some Azurite just a little bit north of us. We'll go start doing that. So, how is everyone doing today?
Someone in this cave is mining Azerite from the world's open wounds. Put a stop to
Hey, Antonio. You like the beard, do you? I'm glad. Hey, Andy. How's it going, man? Hey, Thomas. What's up, buddy? Hey, it's Odo. What's happening, bud? Man, I almost forgot how hard those guys hit. We're just doing some world quests on my Paladin. Trying to get the weekly done and take advantage of the Dark Moon Fair and all that good stuff to progress towards getting Dark Iron Dwarves unlocked. I've been live for like a minute, and I'm in a cave, and already have no idea where I'm going. It's going to be a good one, boys and girls. Going to be a good one.
I can't attack that.
You will make a fine slave. Forge our empire with your bones!
That's a big old piece of azurite. We should definitely get that one. So, how's everybody doing today? I probably asked that 343,000 times a stream, but I'm going to ask it again, because I want to know. Yeah, I had that thought myself. Making one a monk. I'm kind of actually torn between monk and paladin when it comes to what I'll use my dark iron to work for. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. It really does. Let's free us some Vandalon slaves. Oh yeah, I should be able to mine some of these.
I'm out of range.
Nice.
It's too far away.
Such a shame. Putting their own greed for the health of Azeroth. Thank you, champion.
Don't know who that is, but I'm going to assume it's a good, a famous dirt bike rider. Cool. I think this is the way out. Could be wrong. Could be stuck in this cave for the rest of the night. We're going to give her a shot. Hey there, Horde Priest. You can go ahead and aggro that stuff if you want. I'll just follow you out. Oh, nice. That is very cool.
Our scouts have reported the presence of a Horde warship off the coast. See that
Yeah,
their
as long as we've got
reinforcements
a
do not
buffed
make
reputation, we should probably actually do the quests that are over here. Probably give good 7th Legion rep. Oh, I'll pick them up. I'm guaranteed that we'll actually do them. Ah. Nasty hordes who are attempting to land ships in an area of the world that they control. How dare they? Now we got to control this force there. Destroy this Forsaken Blight Thrower. The good thing about doing this is all these world quests are brand new to me. Darn it. Darn Force Perspective. I don't think I did any damage in that run. JL, my next 1 to 120 is probably going to be November, so I'll show you on the calendar here when we're looking to do it. It's probably going to be either Wednesday afternoon or night, November the 7th. At the very very latest, we'll start early Thursday morning, because it's going to be over 3 days if we actually make it, so... Am I just not doing damage to these things, or? Yeah. I'll put up a video on YouTube beforehand.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Hey Dominic, how's it going, buddy? Glad to see you. Thanks for dropping by the stream.
It's too far away.
I'm really quite tempted to jump off this griffin and remount it. Good afternoon, Kill Die. How's it going, man? Because I don't even know if I was doing damage to them things. Did not appear. It doesn't appear like I'm doing damage to these things. Well, you know. That's just silly. Let's see what Wowhead has to say. Starboard side, upper deck. According to the comments, most of these are untargetable. You just got to go for the starboard side on the upper deck. It's the only one. Hey, oh, Stone Gaze, how's it going, man? Thanks for dropping by. Trust me, one of the first world quests I start to go to do, bugged. Oh, and it got destroyed like instantly. I have to wait for it to respawn now. That one that just got destroyed is the only one that's actually targetable, apparently. Yeah. You just have to wait for the starboard side ones to respawn. Ooh. Ooh, that's harsh, buddy. That's harsh. I did that with my guild last night. We didn't wipe on 1%, but we, Woo!
That is one less war party for us to contend with. Excellent work.
Okay. Let's have a look and see what's next on our agenda of stuff to do. Looks like we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna do that and these two. So let's do it. Of course, I probably don't have those flight points. Well, at the very least, I got this one, so I can go back and get the other ones. And at least it gets me on that side of the harbor. Hey, Black Huddy, how's it going? Stone Gaze, I would love to help you with that. I have no idea what to do on Gahoon. I was face planted on the floor for the last 50% of that fight yesterday when we cleaned it up, so it was a total carry. Good to hear, Black Huddy, good to hear. Gosh, I love iced tea. There. Should almost go do this one, these two, and then come back around. Oh yeah, you actually get a really interesting perspective on the fight when you're listening to Discord and what the guild is calling out. You actually get to see what's happening. I think it makes it helps. Like, it helps somebody like me who's never done the fight before. Yeah, I've thought about it. It's never super appealed to me because I enjoy leveling so much. But from my understanding, twinks aren't really that much of a thing anymore. Gotcha. Like, to do this one, I'd have to go all the way around. And we can do that. It's one of the problems with doing world quests over on the opposing faction's island. You don't have the most convenient flight paths. Come now. But it's an adventure. We'll figure out our way up as we go. See how far away we are now. Oh yeah, I don't think it's in the cave. I don't think we want to go in the cave. Still got to make our way around a bit. Oh, this is that area with that the Tortolans sent me on when I was a Horde. Ah, yeah, I'm starting to understand where I'm at. Starting to get an idea of where I'm at. There's probably a Tortolan flight path just up the ways here. Yeah. Which means... well, yeah, let's go grab this one. Worst comes to worst, we can always go back here. Make our way around that way. Yeah, that's rough. I think it's going to be interesting, Black Huddy. It's going to be really cool when it comes out. It's definitely going to be something I'm going to be trying when as soon as it gets unveiled at BlizzCon. And we'll stream it for sure.
Zandalari transport their war prisoners by ship. We cannot let this stand. Use the Dark Iron Bull machine to rescue them from interrogation and death.
Classic will be fun for sure.
It's too far away.
Oh, okay, I get it. You pop the Dark Iron Mole machine down, the dude goes into it, he's rescued. Gotcha. Hey, Midna, how's it going? I mean, sure, you can look at it that way. I choose to see it as $65 for BlizzCon, and the demo is a bonus. Nothing wrong with being honest. Always good to switch things up from time to time. Hey, Monk, how's it going? Nice. Does that mean you're watching me in 4K? I'm scared now. I don't think my face was made for 4K. Ran, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? That's a lot of world quests. I've only got 2 120s. Oh, good. Doing good. We're just gonna grind our faces off with some world quests here and get some 7th Legion rep while the Darkmoon Fair is up. Oh, you're doing the world quest. Okay. Gotcha. I get you. Well, and that's why I'm so eager to get it done, right? Bonus rep week, you get 1,000 bonus garrison, it's called it garrison resources, war resources. It's gonna be good. It is. It's my Tauren Death Knight, Anjay. Anjay the Frost Death Knight, enjoying a nice hamburger and milkshake. there. Oh, Ren. I know, right? Oh, Ren. Ishi. That's for the Quentin Tarantino fans in the crowd. I know, right? I love milkshakes. Dang it, I'm starting to want a milkshake. And there are a lot of these guys to go through before you can get to the objective of the world quest. I'm almost thinking it would have been a lot easier to just mount on my water walking mount and go around. Let's try that. Yep. It is in fact an Oreo milkshake that my icon is drinking. My preferred milkshake for when I get my meals.
The Horde has truly stooped low if they think they can make prisoners of us. Thanks to you, our people are free. Well done.
I wonder if I can just run past this dude here and get inland. Let's see, shall we? Doesn't seem to be anything hostile here. I'm always wary of doing something like this on in an opposing faction's continent. Okay, I'm in Draztalor now. That's definitely not the right way to go. Yeah, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't go this way. I think what I'll have to do is take a flight path up here, go up here, do these two, and make my way inland to get that one. I think that's what I'll have to do. Since I have no extra outposts on this particular part of the world at the moment. Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. We'll go do... We'll make a logo. But you know what else is good? Iced tea. And once I've gotten this area clear, we'll go get ourselves another Darkmoon Fair buff. We'll come back, we'll do Nazmir, Darkmoon Fair buff. Voldoon, Dark Moon Fair buff, and then we'll look at clearing off quests.
Get off the island!
Assuming I don't aggro too many of these trolls to live, that is. Darn blonde Somdi. Let's move this arrow down here. Might have survived that if I'd had my buffs up. Well, I never claimed to be the smartest WoW player on the face of the planet. Well, technically, I mean, we don't have to grind AP for 10 hours a day. There's lots of really good sources out there. This is just an alt for me, so it's...
Friend of the grumble, like you. May your feet find good trails.
Hey, Short Punky, how's it going? I mean, there's plenty enough good sources of AP around that you can easily get the AP you want without too much grinding. Main exception to that being, you know, if you're one of those world first method raiders type of person. They probably need to grind a good bit, but they get paid to play WoW. It's their job. So 10 hours a day isn't that bad for them. Plus the catch-ups are nice. The catch-up mechanics that they have are pretty decent, so... mean, I've barely done anything on this tune, and I'm level 16 on my neck.
We Tortolans love the story of Lo, a young Tortolan who traveled the world.
As soon as I get inside the story of Lo, I will look into who
I
that
have
was.
been stabbed in the back by more races than you even know existed. Don't get any idea.
Lo the Explorer. As Lo grew, he became more
John
curious
Bowman, thank you
about
very
the
much for the
world.
kind sub. Much appreciate the support.
Lo started exploring the ancient ruins he encountered.
I think I see the right path. But I'm wary because this one seems to be way more simple than most of them that I've done. Which always scares me. It always makes me think there's something I'm not seeing.
Lo's initial success led to an increased sense of confidence, and he sought out
Oh, I
more
forgot I have some Darkwing
fantastic
Bear
areas
hats.
to explore.
Let's go kill Gunnar, or Gunnar, however you want to say it. I think he's a big old Naga over here.
Our spies have located a dangerous threat in this area. Seek it out and eliminate it.
Some buff food going while we're waiting for him to respawn. CCW Spiral. What's a CCW Spiral? That is really good kill die. I think I'm 25 or 24, 25, somewhere there on my monks, so. This is going to be a challenge, but I got help. Counterclockwise, gotcha. Like I say, it just seemed too simple. You know, it's one of those things where when I see a path that's that obvious, I get suspicious. You know?
Are safer for your efforts.
I think there's a path that takes me up and around over here. We do need to get inland at some point. Nope, I was mistaken. Here's the path I was thinking of. Hey, John Bowman. Again, thanks for the kind sub. Much appreciate the support.
see the target.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad to have you, buddy. Ah. Maybe running through a Zandalari base wasn't the smartest idea. Thank goodness for absorb shields.
An evil festers in this savage place. See to it that it is driven out.
Oh, this is that one thingamabobber. Oh, man.
It's too far away.
Let's just have us some food and get some health back. Then we'll go in the cave. Kandak, I got you.
Be no place for evil to hide. Even in these lands, you have done well.
New shoulder power. Nice. Sure. Actually, no. I think this one's a slight bit better. Okay. Next, Nazmir. Play my little whistle. Take a drink of iced tea.
How are you? See you soon.
Do something silly. Let's see what we got for world quests in Nazmir. Got more Tortolan silliness. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill a bunch of them guys. And we'll come down here. Actually, we should almost come down here first. I've got all the other ones marked. Except I don't have any flight paths down there. I'm going to bind up right about here. We'll go do this, and then I'll mark this one, and we'll head that way, and then we'll come back around. Sounds like a plan to me. Now that I'm honored with the 7th Legion, I can actually open up a couple of outposts. So, have to do that at some point today, too. In fact, that's what we'll do once we're done clearing off this section of the map, or this part of the world with world quests. Nice, Ren. That's awesome. I haven't watched either of those series myself, but I have some of the allied races, Punky. I have. I'm just gonna add this in case I come across it. Oh, my quest log is full. Well, I guess I'm not gonna add that. The only allied race I don't have a tune of already is Dark Iron Dwarf, which is why we're doing, what all this is in aid of, as I say. As the kids say these days, this is why we're doing what we're doing. So we can unlock Dark Iron Dwarves. None of them I have at max level yet because, you know, I'm a slacker and an alcoholic who can't stick with one tune for very long.
What are your hero rates and estimated funeral expenses?
Spike? Water. Spike Water Shark. Spike Water Shark Motorcycle. Bangrilla. Golem. Spike Water Shark Motorcycle Bangrilla Golem. Littlin. Biggin. Spike Water Shark Bangrilla Golem. Little one, big one. Water Shark Motorcycle Bangrilla. Golem, big one, a little one, big one, yeah. There we go. Exactly, Andy. Spike Water Shark Motorcycle. Exactly, Punky, exactly.
Well done.
Hey, I'm not one to judge Collector Keijo's collection. Actually, let's do that. Let's go like that. Probably quicker to go there and then come around like that. Or a really good password. Yeah, it could be like the first letter of all of them. Absolutely, Kill Die. But my biggest problem is I've got tunes on so many different realms. Well, if I was to use the Spike Water Shark motorcycle as a password type of thing, I would probably use it as a device for remembering the password, right? Like run you, clever boy, and remember RC live, whatever it was. Claro, back. Dr. Who did. Oh, references. You'll be the death of me one day. Taco chair dog, yeah. Or Nightmare, depending on how dedicated a hoarder you are. I'm not 100% fond of those droplets. I mean, they give a really good buff, but... Yo, frog. And I suppose if I was better at moving while fighting and, you know, keeping my position proper and stuff, I'd pick them up more often. I just don't like having to move to get them. Yeah, me too, Kill Die. Especially in Warcraft. Well, I mean, you've seen my my bank on my main. And that was after I cleaned it out for to start the expansion. Well, less so now because they've,
Be careful. There's a threat nearby. Keep calm and strike it down before it can escape.
because now they've got those tokens. It's a lot harder to make money selling gold.
Second war, well fought.
Yeah, I am. Of course, the way that Blizzard redesigned the professions completely undercuts my entire reason for hoarding old mats. But, you know, still do. What's this? Jack, that mount is not hard to get at all. It used to be a lot harder to get. It's from the Pandaria rep, the Anglers. What the heck is... Oh, it's a little mastery buff. I've never seen that before. You just have to get exalted with the Anglers. If you do it the old-fashioned way, it can be really hard and long and time-consuming to get. Because the old-fashioned way of doing it is you fish until you get three specific rare fish in Pandaria that you can turn in for rep every day. And then you
It's
do
hard enough to
3 new
establish
fish the next day.
supply
And
lines in the swamp
that's
without
all you can do to
patching
get rep
lines.
with the anglers.
Put this one down and clear us a path.
But now, because they have Pandaria time walking, it's a lot easier. Because you can do Pandaria time walking, or do any time walking and build up a bunch of tokens, and
It's hard enough to establish supply lines to a swamp without patching lines. Put this one down and clear us a path.
and you can use those time walking tokens to buy rep tokens and just do it in one day. Like I say, Jack, if you do it the old-fashioned way, i.e. the fishing way, it's designed to take you months, right? Because you got to go from, especially if you've never done any Pandaria cons, it's designed to take months. Yep. So yeah, I like Pandaria time walking next week. So you're better off you just do the time walking on a bunch of tunes. Oh crap. And you'll get enough time walking tokens you can get the reps. I don't know. I'm probably set to offline right now. Because I forgot to post it in the Keystone Cops again. Dang it! You're definitely gonna have to do that as soon as I'm done killing this boss. Hey, Smokin', how's it going, buddy? Thanks for dropping by the stream. Glad to have you.
Destroyed. Our troops can travel the area unhindered.
Sure, I'll roll for bonus loot. Okay. Let's do what I should have done to begin with. Set myself to online. We're going to go to the Keystone Cops. We're going to copy and paste the one from a couple days ago where I also forgot to put it in. And we're going to post it. Yeah, you know, we've been busting my hump, and I finally got down to... finally killed Heroic Gahoon with my guild yesterday, which was lots of fun. I mean, I was on the floor for the last over half of the fight, but I also had no idea what the heck I was doing, so... Thanks, Frog. Hey, Contextual, how's it going, buddy? As soon as I'm done all 3 of these world quests, you're darn right we're going to use the flute. If I was, If I was back over in Kul Tiras, I'd be using it all day long, but, I only have, like, 1 flight path per zone here.
Dangerous enemy. Honor them by ending this threat. Rustvar has witches, and apparently Nazmir has liches. Take out this fiend's army and whatever is empowering it.
It's true. I was tanking that floor boss. No. No fist weapon from Good Ones. Honestly, I'd much rather have the mace from Mother.
Someone like you by my side in the Third War. Excellent work.
I want to have to wear a fist weapon. I mean, I bonus rolled for it anyway, but... Okay, empowered worshipper slain, corruption source destroyed. You can do all of that. Yes. Sounds about right.
I'm out of range.
What's your blood?
But you can't have my blood. Yeah, it's tough that tanking that nerf Chuck Norris. Hey Kyle, what's up, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. Glad to have you. I don't know why that I don't know why that showed up as a link, by the way, Contextual. It was doing that to some other people on Twitch before too, so. Tend to think it's a fault with Twitch. Yeah, that's a good answer. A fault with Twitch. Certainly not a fault with my chat program. Oh, nice smoking. That is really awesome. I'm a weird monk, though. I don't like fist weapons. I just don't like their look. So. I think it's a problem with the interface between the chat program and Twitch, contextually. If I'm being perfectly honest about it, I think that's probably the issue, because it's never happened to anybody using YouTube. And it's only happened on Twitch. Yes, that is definitely mage food in one of my bars. I don't have any at the moment. See? Yeah, I don't have any conjured mana buns. or a health stone. I haven't been in a group today, so I haven't been able to get one.
Has been attacking our scouts with its forces. Now we should be able to focus on the
true.
horde.
It is. I could say Cop Smash. Cop Smash, Puny Alliance. Oop. It's like I'm in the wrong neighborhood. You in the wrong neighborhood, boy. Uh-oh. Cop Smash! It's my ultimate. Got no time for you, Gecko. Trying to get some world quests done for the viewers here. Cop Smash, Cahoon. Cop, use flute. Okay, Smokin', have a good one, buddy. Take her easy, and we'll see you next time. I'm gonna try and do some earlier stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I just RPing's just not for me. They even appear on the mini map. There you are. There you are. You were hiding good. Yeah, I've been thinking about that viewer content day, bringing it back. I have a thought. I'm not sure I like it, so I'm not sure I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, my Nightbot. I never bothered to turn it off after the last 1 to max level stream on Twitch. It's just so rare that I have enough people watching on Twitch for it to go off. Silly crocodilist. You could have lived if you did. Just let me live my life. But the crocodilist couldn't. Yeah. Twitch is very good at what it does. Don't get me wrong. It's been a video streaming service for a very long time. And it does it well. There's a lot of stuff like that that's nice. I think Twitch has a nicer chat too. Like, you know, not working with the chat program I'm using aside. It tends to have a nicer chat program, but YouTube is where I get, you know, the most views, so. That being said, I do like having little pictures, so people can click on the picture to get to my my merch store or support the charity, little buttons. Frog, he's a warlock. Did you really expect him not to betray you at some point? Just make sure that there are no other. Good. There's no other world quests in this zone. So we're going to hit our little whistle. There we go. Then we'll head to Voldoon.
The universe is full of mystery.
Before I actually fly to Voldoon, let's figure out what world quests are where. Are actually a couple of Azeroth world quests there. Or Azeroth. Champions of Azeroth world quests there. Which is nice. It gets me a little bit closer to completing an actual emissary. Hey, that's the price you pay for being an evil warlock, I tell you.
Baladash Melanore.
Baladash Melanore to you
Power
too.
is to be I'm a ways away from getting it. 32,000 rep. It's Soto, we're 32,000. We won't get it this week, but we'll certainly make a good dent into... We'll probably hit Revered at some point. And probably if we grind enough, we'll hit Revered. Especially because I'm doing it on a human, right? So... One of the reasons why I'm doing it on this tune is because it's a human and, you know, they get that rep buff. And it's Darkmoon Fair week, so I've got that rep buff going. Nice. I would expect that from a warlock, someone who spends time in the Twisting Nether. AKA Twitch. Oh, there you go. I really should stop by the auction house at some point and pick me up some goblin gliders, because I keep forgetting that I don't have goblin gliders on this tune to glide to when I jump off of things that I'm very prone to jumping off of things, so. I was told there was no contract for the 7th Legion. I don't know, it's Odo. I haven't paid much attention to them myself. Frog would be the one to talk to about that. He's all about the druids, so. He would know better than I. Wicker. The wicker forms. Well, I'm going to this one now. But I meant to go to this one. Not paying attention. They do look cool. I'll admit that. The ones that I've seen do look cool. But then so did the dinosaur ones, so... What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when cop comes for you? World quest, what you gonna do?
Some earth elementals have been infused with Azerite and are going crazy. Put them down and absorb their Azerite.
It's too far away.
Yeah, they could have done something more. Yeah, cheetah, I forgot about that. Yeah, they updated it to be a stag so they could get that glyph where you, people can ride you.
Azeroth is driving the elements out of control. More reason for us to be putting an end to this.
Okay, let's see, where are we going next? Yeah, we'll come around like that. And then we'll go and do these ones up here. Yeah, that's the plan. That's it. Take it. Well, you know, you are kind of a loner slash warlock contextual. They might. They might, it's Oda. They might.
I have word of a dangerous enemy near your position. Take it out, but be on your guard for any surprises.
Ain't nothing wrong with Druid rambling. Wait for that to respawn. We'll see if... Hashtag cop smash.
I have word of a dangerous enemy near your position. Take it out. Be on your guard.
Ooh, a Blood Death Knight. I love it when I have a Blood Death Knight outfit. Well, you know, if we can get this community to grow, and grow big enough, that might indeed be a thing. What? Windwalker getting nerfed? Cop smash!
Be careful. There's a threat nearby. Keep calm and strike it down before it can escape.
Oh yeah, this one is in the cave. Down here.
Rise, my puppets! Destroy this intruder! Second war, well fought.
Again. No worries. I'm just happy to have people here. That one. Then we'll probably whistle flight path up here and do these 3. That way we can get 2 whistles in this zone. Please, Frog, keep it PG. Come on now. He didn't know she was his sister at the time. Come on now.
Someone in this cave is mining Azerite from the world's open wounds. Put a stop to it.
It's true, Frog. It is true. Hence why I laughed. You know the thing that gets me about that whole Luke Leia thing is in Return of the Jedi. He's like, "You're my sister." And she's like, "I know. On some level, I've always known." Why were you making out with him in the first movie then? No, it's like, George Lucas, you crazy. You crazy, Lucas. Six of one, half a dozen of the other, short punky.
man, I lost my hat buff.
Cha, what you doing here, man? It's not your time to pass on. Yet.
Okay, I missed some stuff because I see something about Blackrock Foundry. There's two things wrong with that contextual. A, I'm not a druid. And B, definitely not pervy. Have to go back down there to res. Where did I put the entrance again? Oh yes, here it is.
It's too far away.
For the Emperor!
Man, stuff is respawning quick in here. Get out of this cave. The things are respawning too quickly down here. When you said that, Frog, all I kept hearing in my head was the that one guy from Family Guy. Phony! He's a phony! That warlock likes the light! He's a phony! Oh dear.
No prey, no pay.
Straight out the nether.
A crazy mofo like contextual. Now, is this the one that's on the island? No, this is the one that's up on the thingamabobber.
Our spies have identified
Which
a
is the
dangerous
island,
threat
yeah.
in this area. Seek it out and neutralize it.
You know, the first time I had this world quest up, I misread this guy's health, and I thought it was just 151. I didn't see the 3 on the end. So I tried to kill him myself. Got heavily bodied by him. I love showing up when the world boss type thing that you're trying to kill is sub 20%.
Well done, champion. These lands are safer for your efforts.
And now, whistle. Go up here. We'll grab these other 3 world quests. Exactly. Chirp, chirp, good verb. Got that rap battle going. You gotta admit, it's a bit suspicious, contextual. I tend to think of contextual as being like a contextual priest being like the priest from the Flintlock versus or Flintlock's Guide to Azeroth. Am I just running through a horde base? Is that what I got out of that? I'm running through a horde base. Sure.
The faithless are countless in number. We must keep them contained here.
You were once a paladin? And how did you fall so far into evil as becoming a warlock?
Your lands are next to fall.
Crap. I hate these guys. I hate them and their whirlwinds. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Hate them, hate them,
especially when there's a bunch of them, because then there's a bunch of whirlwinds. Gotta keep moving. Whew. I see. It's all starting to make sense.
I'm out of range.
Let's see if I can just solo pull this guy.
I need to get closer.
Nope. Quit spawning hurricanes. Dust storms, or whatever you want to call them. Not cool. Not cool, man. It's not cool. Ooh, a rare. Let's get him.
It's too
I hope he
far
doesn't
away.
spawn hurricanes.
Our strength is our own.
But he does, and lightning. I thought all warlocks had green fire because of that tome.
Centralis, I'd forgotten your voice.
Like if you had done the green fire quest line, you had green fire in all specs. That's true. Well, you know, it is the fire spec, essentially, of warlocks.
For the Empire.
One of these days, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll level a warlock finally to max leveling. Go and do the quest line. We can make a stream of it where I fail horribly at it. Hate those hurricanes.
They will no doubt rise again. But for now, we can enjoy peace.
Running through here may not be the smartest thing. Well, contextual thing about that is I still fail sometimes at noticing it, so...
We have dominion over all.
Oh, you know, I think I know where I should have gone. Yeah, I think I know where I'm supposed to be.
Nah, Frog probably just actually had customers at work and had to take care of them. Running through your base, getting aggro on hundreds of mobs, running through your base.
Your lands are next to fall. Take a portion of my power and purge the faithless from these lands.
Yes. I don't have the electricity at the moment. I have the electricity.
For the Emperor. For the glory of the Sethrak Empire.
Go away.
Take a portion of my power and purge the faithless from these lands. Glory to Sethralis. May all the Sethrak one day remember her.
Oh, we'll get to the flute. We'll get to the flute. No worries. Yeah, again, wrong way through too many enemies. Many mistakes were made. Come on. Run away.
I think you followed the wrong line.
Yeah, it's not that bad. You just have to have the biggest thing that I found when making my thing is it takes 30 days because you have a daily cooldown on that whatchamacallit, Jart's peculiar energy source. You have to have 30 of those. So it takes 30 days. Is the big thing, Kildai. Luckily, when I went to go see about getting one, because I found out that it was good for farming herbs before BFA came out, I already had like 26 of the things sitting there because I was already planning on doing it in Pandaria. So, but that is the biggest thing is getting those peculiar energy sources, as they say. Yeah. Yeah. So it'll be 26 days for you, but that's really not a lot. You just gotta remember to log into your engineer every day. I think Golinar is on the coast. I think. So I think if I just hug the coast and go around. Yeah, and as long as you take those goggles that give you extra ghost iron outcroppings there, you can fly around at 310% speed and just mine ghost iron and get a bunch. It really doesn't take long to get enough ghost iron to do it. Away, hyenas. Nobody wants to kill you today. Yes. Or you could buy living steel off the auction house. The world boss type dude. Okay, well, we'll just sign up to this group here.
Our spies have identified a dangerous threat in this area. Seek it out and neutralize it.
Aww. You didn't, Punky. Yeah, oh, for sure. I mean, that is how I did it, because I already had an alchemist who had the transmute. Right, but... I mean, honestly, you could sit there and make those sky golems. And probably, you know, at once every 30 days you put it on the auction house, you probably get 100k for it. And right now, that's enough. You get enough for it to buy your monthly sub. Mr. Raptor, we're looking at November. As soon as I'm done killing this guy, if you stick around, I'll show you exactly when on the calendar. How does that sound? And you'll have an idea when you want to tune in again.
Well done, champ. These lands are safer for your efforts.
Now let's use my whistle. Good burb. We just want to get away from the giant world boss to somewhere that's relatively safe. And then we'll pop up the calendar here and I'll show you. So we're looking at November. I want to make sure again Darkmoon Fair is in town. I'm not on my guild's mythic raid team, so I can start Wednesday. I'll probably start Wednesday morning because I really kind of want to start then, and we'll probably wind up. If I start Wednesday morning, we'll probably end up finishing, assuming I make it, Saturday night. So that's kind of somewhere between the 7th and the 10th of November will be in there. Sound good? Where do I turn this in? Oh, Borealis. You can do that. Hey, Justin, how's it going, man?
What can I do for you? Look always to the sea.
Thanks for dropping by the stream. Glad to have you. Just realized that's the 7th Legion emissary right there. And I want to talk to the 7th Legion emissary because I just got honored. I kind of do. That sounds really familiar. I'm sorry if I don't. I talk to so many people.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay. Scouting report. Couple of scouting reports. Yeah, that's a ticket. Not revered yet. Exalted. Okay, I'm not exalted, so I can't do any of those scouting reports. Exalted. Exalted. Yeah. Okay, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I really think you will. At least I hope you will. I really enjoy it. One of these days I've got to go and kill that sawtooth so he doesn't pop up every single time I go towards my ship. Okay. Come back and get those in a few hours. Good, good, good. You know, it is kind of fun. I think you'll really enjoy Legion leveling. I enjoy Legion leveling, but then again, I enjoy all leveling, so... Yeah, the UI changes are a bit interesting, for sure. It's one of those things that I don't really,
I've seen things that would scare you shelless.
There we go. 1,000 world resources. War resources.
I have many, many wares.
Stop! Browse!
Good, good, good. We'll just look at what gear we got from doing all those world quests. Trinket 290. That's not bad. Never mind upgrading that other trinket, that 280 trinket. There we go. Already got better than that. Yeah, it just takes time getting used to it, right? Don't need that. And I will work on that off screen because it's equal. Actually put that there. And then because I am obsessive compulsive a bit, all this stuff here. And then we're going to go back and do some more questing overseas. Hey Chavez, how's it going, man? Thanks for dropping by the stream. Glad to have you. Because I do have quests to do over in this, on the other side. I'm gonna abandon these two that are in Zaldazar and get them again later. If only because I need the room in my quest log, and I'd like to go get the Voldun stuff done so it's done. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Tonight is the stream we would have had last night. I'm so sorry. I fixed...
Farewell.
It all came down to I fixed my frame rate issues, so I was allowed back in the raid, and I was shocked that I was allowed back in the raid. So nice, Justin. That's awesome. Like I'm not a PvP guy myself, but I really like the way that they've decided to do PvP gearing in BFA.
Aye.
So that's one of the reasons why I was leveling my
Keep a wither eye on.
My Resto Shaman the other day, because I really want to use him for PvP. Yeah, it turns out what was causing my frame rate issues, and this is the part that kind of sucks a little bit, was when I added a second monitor. So what that means is I can never, at least until I get a new computer, I can never stream the raids because I have to disable my second monitor. And I like having my chat on the second monitor way too much.
When next we meet.
What's the plan, High Commander?
Our work has just begun.
Yeah. That's good. That's exactly what I'm doing right now with 7th Legion rep, right? Is I'm farming it to get the Dark Iron Dwarves unlocked. Generally speaking, my upload speed's around 15, and my download speed's around 75, so it's not bad. It's not as high as I would like it, but it's not bad.
The Horde will fall. By the light, the first strike belongs to
How
us.
may I help? Goddess watch over you.
Oh, I did not see Siler streaming last night. I was essentially in the raid that he was streaming, so at least the non-mythic one.
We are the sons and daughters of the Alliance. By the might of the Alliance, our enemies see only defeat.
Actually, guys, I gotta take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. Before we get started doing all this nice stuff. So give me just a couple of minutes here. Be right back. actually think it might be a bad time to try and raid the fridge. Just saying. Yeah, well, and I never realized it could put a strain on your system at all, right? Brandon, I enjoy vanilla, I do. That's right, gotta wait for that fridge raid to reset.
I am a woman.
I don't think she spotted us yet. Sunwatcher must be hiring goblins to do his dirty work while he lounges somewhere in the shade. Let's find out what she knows.
Farewell.
Oh, Chandra's Feather Moon. Every bit as brutal as your adopted mother. You learned your lessons from Toronto well, Chandris. I will be playing Classic. How much Classic I play is going to depend entirely upon how much BFA there is to do. I cannot see them doing it as a separate sub.
Fate smiles upon us this day. By the light, first strike belongs to us.
Like I say, I can't see them charging a separate sub, but I don't know for sure. One thing I did hear, and this is, I'm going to try and keep this as spoiler-free as possible. If you haven't read Before the Storm, there is kind of a certain couple of people whose most of their story takes place in Daenerys, and we're never told what happens to them. And I hear in 8.1 we find out. Oh, Mr. Raptor. Oh, Mr. Raptor.
Oh.
I would die. I would die.
Be careful.
That would kill me. There's just quite simply no way I could do that. I shouldn't say that'll kill me. What would actually happen is I just fall asleep in my chair trying to do it. Yes, we'll find out. Which I'm really quite excited for. I was really kind of like, curse you, Kirsty Golden, for doing that to my heart.
The Horde will fall.
Well, and you got to expect that kind of thing when you're dealing with a novel for
Soldier.
For something like an MMO, right? You gotta expect that they're gonna...
Our enemies see only...
They're going to resolve some things in-game, right? I would say it's worth reading it, Soto. It's not necessary for the game, but I would say it's worth reading. I mean, it gives you a heck of a lot more insight into characters like Anduin and Sylvanas. It explains why the Arathi Highlands are the first warfront instead of the instead of Darkshore.
Your legend grows. When next we meet.
We want water jugs, we want dune melons.
Very good.
I'm roping something apparently.
We are the sons and daughters of the Alliance.
That's not who I wanted to click on.
Ishnu Allah.
And Ishnu Allah to you too, Chandris.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, so slay 12 Zandalari. Bring a lost alpaca back to him. And get some dune melons and water jugs. We can do that. We can do all that. I wouldn't say so. I think people are being a little bit overly harsh on Sylvanas.
I need a target.
She did what she had to do for the Horde. Which... people are calling her Garrosh 2.0, and I don't agree with that necessarily. Garrosh wanted power for its own sake. You know, he wanted power so that nobody else would ever have power over him. Sylvanas wants power to stay alive, right?
You've seen too much to live.
There you go. Contextuals here. More context. It's still lurking. Well, yeah, puns are important. We haven't had nearly as many as we should.
I don't have a target.
Perhaps. I tend to think it's more like...
That really honors you.
To Sylvanas, the Horde surviving means her surviving. Right? And she will do anything that's necessary to survive. Which is understandable, right? Like, every person wants to survive. So...
You've seen too much to live.
I mean, I'll grant you, for Sylvanas, the Horde is a means to an end. but it's also the only group of people who saw her and her people as anything other than monsters. Right? So she does have a loyalty to the Horde. I mean, she really does. So now we're just going to kill a few more Zandalari, and then we'll find a lost alpaca. Well, Oogie, I tend to disagree. I really kind of want Sylvanas to get redeemed. I want Sylvanas to do something. And I've said this many times. I want, if I had my druthers, as we say back in 1922, if I had my druthers, Sylvanas would do something that would redeem her in the eyes of the Horde, like saving Dane's life, and she would stay on as War Chief. And that would continue the conflict between the Horde and the Alliance. Come on. Come on, alpaca. I don't think a blight bomb is love. I think that's the point that Oogie is making. Quit dragging me backwards, you alpaca. I'm sure she made sure Undercity was evacuated first. Come on. Doesn't hate them.
Honored, I'm sure. Off and away. She was actually trying to get rid of all the Alliance's leaders in one swoop.
Smiles upon us.
Think about it. If she had managed to kill all the people in that room, the Alliance would be in shambles, and it would have been easy for the Horde to basically take over Azeroth.
Our work has just begun.
What brings you? Del Nodris.
And Del Nodris to you too, Chandris.
By the light, the first strike belongs to us.
Yeah, the Ural. Between her and... because I don't think Velen was standing there either. So between her and Velen, the Alliance would have had some leadership. But it would have been in disarray enough to make a difference, I think, anyway. I don't think mages could clear the Blight. I think if you were going to clear the Blight, you would need to have lots and lots of priests and paladins and stuff.
Oh, man.
And even then, I don't think they can. I don't know, Short Punky. How does a druid cut his hair?
Farewell.
Yeah, like, I mean, Jane is a mage. I don't think she could clear it.
Be careful.
Sure, but there's a bit of a difference in there. Jane is one of the most powerful mages the planet has ever seen. And she was barely able to sweep away one thing. Eclipse it. Oh, come on, mouse. I mean, afterwards, she couldn't even hold back the Blight for long in the throne room of Lordaeron. Like I say, I don't know so much that she cleared it as she made a path through it. And it's been a while since I did that, so who knows, maybe I'm mistaken. I love this. The one dude has a plan. I'm going to plant explosives in a bunch of different places all at once, and we'll set them off, and that'll kill the main dude. And Chandris is just like, he's right there. Just shoot him full of arrows. Look, he's standing right there. Oh, nice. That's cool. Maybe we'll run into each other. Are you leveling Horde or Alliance? Let's see if I can plant this before he aggroes. Nope. Kind of thought it might be there. Don't gank me, bro. You know, because the whole don't tase me, bro meme from like a few years ago. I really do like Chandra's Feathermoon. She's a great character. Yeah, no, I didn't figure. But it made for a fun bit of lulz.
Good luck, friend. Del Nadris.
Del Nadris to you as well, Chandris. I'll just go around the massive undead troll base. Well, yeah. But honestly, Midna, when is the last time you saw me do something the fastest way? Oh, smash, puny crab. Maybe I shouldn't have made a joke about Cop smashing the puny crab, because this puny crab looks like he's gonna kill me. There you go. Big fluffy torrents for the win.
The Horde will fall. Light be with you.
Ooh, a new flight path. Always good to have more flight paths. Where's that little guy I'm going to talk to? Hey Kyle, doing great, buddy. How you doing?
Good day to you. Radio check. This is Alpha 1, address group Alpha Squadron. Do you read me? Over. Roger, yes. Calibration complete. All of you must orient the instruments in very specific locations.
Well, I'm glad you're back, buddy. We're just cleaning up some quests over here, and
authentication code.
Zaldazar the Zandalari, apparently I can't speak now.
I can make this work. Sit tight. Over. Execute to follow. See that big red button? Yeah. Get clear of the area and do press the big red button. Execute when ready. Over.
Ooh, that would be good, Punky. I would. That would be really, really good. Actually, that reminds me. I should check. Wasn't sure.
Confirmed! Mission success! Perfection incarnate!
Okay, guys, by the way, my merch store right now is having a huge sale. A huge flash sale. And 25% off everything. Here, I'm going to get you the link here. And it ends in a little over an hour. So if you were ever thinking you might want some cop-flavored merchandise, now is the time to get it, because it's on 25% off right now.
Fate smiles upon us this day. When next we meet.
There's a lot of really neat stuff in there. Short Punky can tell you that some of that stuff is really, really cool. No. Is that a sand lane? Sand lane members of the Horde next X-Pack confirmed, I guess. Contextual should be happy.
Legend grows. Our work has just begun.
Poor gnome. I can't either. I really want to see it. It's
Greetings.
It should be interesting. Winds Redemption. Let's go there, then we'll go to Winds Redemption and Medium, and then we'll go back to Nazmir. Actually, we're going to do these thieving snappers first. It must be. Yeah, maybe it was secretly contextual that slaughtered that poor gnome. Well, you know, I do have a bit of druid merchandise there. One of the mugs is a druid-based mug. Talks about how bare lives matter. That's the wrong base. Should have gone here. There's some really good stuff there. Like, the pillows are huge. I didn't expect them to be that big. And Punky was saying the bags are really cool, and which gets a lot of looks when you're using them. And of course, Frog's been trying to steal Punky's pillows for ever since they came out. It is true, Punky. That's probably what that will read. I'm so glad you like this stuff, Punky. I really am. I know, they're awesome. I'm so glad you all like them. I really am. There's some really nice merchandise. It's unfortunate that you can only have so many different types of items of merchandise in your shop at once, but we might have to move some of the stuff that's in there out. The big one. Is this the one I think it is? This is the one I think it is.
Like I always say, one man's trash be another man's lower.
Don't know off the top of my head, Jonathan. I'll have a look in a second here. It's Yanni, yep. Hang on. It is blood draining. I really like it. That one, Power Torrent's a really nice one.
Not so big and strong now, eh? Go, my minion. Go and find your Ratman Alphan, who told you to kill my kind. Bite him and earn your rich man form again.
It does look sick, doesn't it?
Silly sorry. You be dead again.
But I reached him. It's a good thing I like you, Yanni. It really is.
Sorry, ya be dead again.
Getting on my last nerve, Yanni. Maybe we go around the outside here. Ah.
Sorry, ya be dead again.
You're almost as bad as Blonde Somdi, Yanni. I want you to know that. Okay, there's a guard there. Guard there. We'll just sit here and wait for him to pass. There are a bunch of really sick enchants. There's there are actually a couple from I reached him. I did everything right. I have no idea myself how that gear works, Frog, so I can't help you. Run away. Run away. Oh. Just kill me.
Sorry. Ya be dead again.
There are, as I was saying, there's a couple that are really nice off of Wintervale. The fire one and the winter one, or the ice snow one. Oh, that's why. Because that's not the guy I'm trying to reach.
Sorry. Ya be dead again.
Ah. Ah. Go away. Go away.
Sorry. Ya.
Ah, interesting.
Greetings, rich man. When ya go, can I be?
I did not expect, as an alliance, to be able to do the Yanni quests. I thought that was going to be Horde only. That's hilarious. Okay, let's head back to Borealis and turn this in.
Favor, friend.
You go, Midna. Get that mount.
We are the sons and daughters of the Alliance. By the might of the Alliance, our enemies see only defeat.
Oh, nice.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Let's go to Nazmir. We'll clean up all the quests in Nazmir that we need to do. I don't think these actual quests are giving me... Well, they might be, because I'm about 300 rep higher than I was before, so...
Hello. Goddess watch over you.
Let's go over the plan, Chandris.
Good luck, friend.
There you go, Frog. That makes sense. Rescue the Tortolans captured by the Blood Trolls.
Del Nadris.
Should have enough room to take that and that. So what happened? Oof. Not half that. Let's go kill some blood trolls and rescue some Tortolans. Because I've heard that a Tortolan starts its life in great danger. Ooh, there's that big snake over here. We can do that first since it's right here. First, I should probably put my Paladin buffs back on. Get my food buff on. So that is... How much XP, HP do you got? That might be a lot. What the heck? Oh, we got people wanting to join. We had people wanting to join. I wish they still allowed auto-accept.
Well, I guess the idea was that it was wrecking the whole idea of auto-accept and groups was wrecking the group finder and the experience and da-da-da-da-da. Anyway, time to rescue some Tortolans. How to lead the party. Kill some blood trolls, rescue some Tortolans.
Soldiers are gonna fall!
Yeah, I tend to agree, Frog. I didn't agree with them getting rid of it because, well, it gets rid of the social aspect. Really? There was ever a social aspect to doing world quests? Like, when's the last time you actually talked to somebody while doing a world quest? Seriously, like, I'd like to know. Has anybody ever actually done much talking to anyone while doing world quests? Has there ever been lots of, you know, coordination and... Okay, you go south and pick up the scrolls and I'll go north. I think Blizzard is being a little bit... And just a little bit. You know, as I said, I always try and give Blizzard the benefit of the doubt when it comes to the whole, oh, they're out of touch, they don't listen to their fans type of thing. But that's something I can see. That being a slightly out of touch thing. Again, I understand what they're saying when they say we didn't want doing world quests to be something that was trivial. But there comes a point where it's trivial anyway, because the rewards are trivial. But, you know. I did say at the beginning of the stream I would probably say the words, you know, about several 100,000 more times, so I'm on the way. We're getting there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, on my main, I only have Tortolan rep to finish, so I do emissaries and I do Tortolan rep and Azerite power sometimes.
And don't get me wrong, I liked the daily system. I liked having a measured way of progressing my character. Even in Mists of Pandaria, I didn't mind it. Because I had a way to progress my character. I knew how much I was going to get done. I knew how much gold, how much rep, how much whatever. And I don't mind that they made it a little bit more random with World Quests. I just... can't make them more than what they are. So I guess what, at the end of the day, what I'm saying. Redfield's Watch. Where is that? Where is Kojak? Oh, he's all the way down there. I wonder if there's a... Take a chance. I don't know. Remember if there's a flight path at Redfield's Watch, but if there is, there is. If not, well, we'll be running through here again in a minute. Let's see, 2576. I'm interested if these quests get ready, because they should.
Good.
Yeah, that's 300 rep. That's nice. Yeah, because at that point you've got because the add-on made it so much nicer, it made it so much smoother.
I have many lucky.
I mean, they really want people who are doing world quests to be doing them and getting much more out of them than I think they're worth. You know? You know?
Ooh,
there was some piece that I replaced that I hadn't mogged yet.
Good fortune to all friends of the
Oh,
Grummels.
speaking of which, we were talking about weapon enchants. Let me show you some of my favorites. Power Torrent I really like. It's huge, it's bright, but it also changes color. It goes from red to purple, to red to purple. It was really nice. Winter's Grasp. That's the name of the one that I really like. On my Frost Death Knights, I really like using Winter's Grasp. It's from, as I said, the Christmas event. Flames of Ragnaros is as well, and I really like it. I recently changed to Mongoose on my monk, because the whole Jade Lightning thing, you know, really nice. There's a few in here that are really nice. Got Mending in here somewhere, I think. Mark of the Blackrock is another nice one. You get that whole shadowy thing if you're a warlock, say like contextual. Having a shadowy thing on your weapon is kind of cool. I thought I had Mending here somewhere. That's not bad. Striking is practically nothing. Agility is practically nothing. There's Jade Spirit. I thought for sure I had Mending. There's Crusader. I remember when Crusader was the bomb. Flames of Ragnaros. Anyway.
Beware of Yeti.
Let's see. Where is my Flight Master? Let's see if we can just take a Flight Master. Nope. Looks like since we haven't been to that outpost yet, we're gonna have to ride. Well, poopy. I should have just ridden from where I was. I wasn't sure whether I had the flight path yet or not. Oh, well.
What's this?
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
This seems really familiar. I might have done it on my horde. Thing is, I don't know if this is just a random quest in the middle of nowhere that leads to nothing, or if this is part of the whole let's get the Tortolan to help us out in learning the horde's movements. Yeah, without that social interaction, you never would have known. Well, you know, if they hadn't taken away the auto-accept, you never would have known, you ever would have been able to make that social interaction. Oh, and don't forget, guys, tomorrow's stream we're going to start right after the the Q&A with Ian is over. We'll discuss everything he says and all that kind of stuff. We'll do like a mount farming stream while we do it, so we can have a
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Step closer and don't mumble. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
I would do these 3 quests, but I'm burning a Dark Moon Fair hat at the moment. So I think what I'm going to do is save these for another day. We'll just leave him here and choke inside that blood troll outpost. I'm sure he'll be fine. Just wait a few days, weeks, months until I get around to him, and I'm sure it will be fine. There's the Flight Master. I was just going to say, is there no Flight Master here? No wonder I didn't have the flight path. Okay. Look, If Ural has something to say to me, she'll say it to me. Possibly to Midna, but more likely to me. Oh, there it is.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Well, there's two things wrong with that, Frog. Ural's not a space Nazi. And two, she's busy. Hey, Fizzle, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. I'm doing well, thanks, buddy.
Goddess, watch over you.
So we gotta get the Horde missive. This is one of my Alliance tunes, Fizzle. Very good, Fizzle. That one's worthy of Ren for sure. You kill it quick. Kill it with fire. Kill it with acid. Kill it with fire, or acid that's on fire. Just kill the spider. Kill the spider. Kill it. Kill it. Yeah. Hey, you'd be more than welcome in Edmonton, buddy. Timbits are awesome. They really are. Frog, buddy. You just gotta wait for them to respawn. What I did, and I don't know if you were here that early,
in the stream was I hopped off the Griffin, hopped back on, and the cannons started respawning, and the ones on the starboard side of the ship, the right-hand side of the ship, become targetable. Because they destroyed and get respawn.
I'm out of range.
It's true. Well, people seem to love Tim Hortons coffee. I mean, they really love Tim Hortons coffee. I don't like coffee. I've never liked coffee, so I can't speak to that. But people seem to really like Tim Hortons coffee. No, it was quicker than that, buddy. It was much quicker than that for me. I had a friend who worked at a Tim Hortons once, and she always used to joke that they put drugs in their coffee to get people addicted to it. That's true. My parents love McDonald's coffee, so. I know usually when I get my mother a Christmas gift, usually it's a box of those K-Packs for her coffee maker, her individual coffee maker, so she can make McDonald's coffee at home. Awesome. Guys, I may have pulled slightly too many. I'm worried. These trolls want my head. Concentration level is real, you have no idea. Okay, I'm out. I am not dealing with elites when I've got 12 other dudes on my butt. Okay. Whew. So we learned that that is a bad place to stand for... I'm glad you like it, buddy. I really am. And Frog apparently is free. Ah, just you being here is enough for me, buddy. That being said, if you want some cop-flavored merchandise, it is on... there's a flash sale in my... What the...
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Dude, this spider gonna murder me, I swear to God, please help.
Dude, I would help any way I could, man. Kill it with fire, kill it with acid, kill it with acid that's on fire. Kill it any way you can. Them things are nasty, nasty, nasty. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I got launched up in the air by something. Don't know what happened. Well, I'm glad you were entertained, Andy. And thanks so much, Fizzle. I appreciate that. I appreciate that quite a bit. It means a lot to me that you guys think enough of the stream and me to send tips like that. I don't know what attacked me and threw me up in the air. Yo, 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 Johnny Fox. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's awesome, Fizzle. No, I don't want to fight anymore, you dark spirit hunters. I don't want to get thrown up into the air again. So, I guess what you're saying is, don't go into that center bit. Gotcha. Hey, Scared Bunnies, what's up, buddy? That is awesome. One of my... I just wanted to unlock Dark Iron Dwarves. Apparently, Blonde Somdi's not a fan of the Alliance. Like, who knew? Oh, my bubble is still on cooldown. Now it's off cooldown. Because I stood in front of the necropolis and a billion of these trolls came. So, yeah, my bubble was on cooldown. Okay. Now one of those up. Have some food. We're gonna head over here. We're not gonna go into the center of the necropolis where Blonde Somdi will toss me into the air. Great to meet you. See you soon. Yeah, I try to be everybody's Dark Iron Dwarf, but that's why I need to unlock them. I am because I'm very excited about Classic WoW. I'm really looking forward to giving it a shot and seeing the old quest lines and all that kind of stuff again. seeing what it's like, and maybe even trying my hand at some classic raiding. I don't know. What I do know is how much time I spend in classic WoW is going to be directly related to how much stuff there is to do in Battle for Azeroth. So, yep. Quest helper and all that kind of stuff will be available from the start. Okay. So yeah, note to anybody playing Alliance, don't go into the center or you get tossed up in the air. Bored already? So you cleared Mythic Gahoon already? Sorry, that's a Metro answer. I could have handed Freedom that. I didn't feel like I needed to. Oh, that is actually really quite awesome. I was being somewhat flip when I said that, but that is actually quite far into the raid. But yeah, no, that is awesome. 8.1 looks like it's going to be amazing. Fizzle, buddy, tomorrow, right after Ian does his little chat there, I'm going to stream a mount farming stream, and we'll talk about the chat while we do it. And that'll be on a Horde tune, so...
Hello.
No, that's one of the tiers of rewards for this year's charity drive. But I do have an yeah, I was just gonna say I have a group of in the launcher.
Farewell.
Hang on, let me just bring the launcher up, and I will get you the link. Okay, games and social and add and invite link, link options, never expires, unlimited uses, create new link, copy. There we go. That's where all of my guys get together and get their stuff together for in-game stuff. Nice, nice. Okay, oh, I gotta speak with Chandra's Feather. I wasn't paying attention because I'm paying attention to you guys. It's more important.
What do you seek?
Repair.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
I think it's inevitable at Soto. At some point, they'll revamp the world. Let me just check where I'm going to speak with Chandris. Okay, down there. Sure. It'll get us halfway to the here where we want to go to do that other quest for Tojek. Yeah, me too, Fizzle. I shouldn't say hated because I liked some of the quest lines. I hated losing the old ones. You know? Hated losing all those old stories that they told. So that's one of the reasons why I really like one of the reasons why I really like the idea of vanilla coming out. See, I'm the type of person who will reread a book 100 times. Right? Hey, Contextual. Welcome back from your lurking. Ah! Dang it. All this talk about Horde. I ran into the Horde base. I don't know, Andy. I can't see how they would. I can't see how they could justify charging separately for it. Where are you, Chandris? Oh, here you are.
I am honored.
Drink from flask, sneak into the ruins, find out what the Horde are planning, then get out.
Be careful.
Okay. In fact, I think, and I'll make a video on this here sometime, maybe on Monday or Tuesday, because I'm going to take Monday and Tuesday off next week. I'll make a video on what I expect to happen at BlizzCon. One of the announcements I would like to hear at BlizzCon is going to be that vanilla is going to be part of the normal sub, and because it is, they're going to double the amount of tunes that you can have on an account, which would be big for me. Okay. Okay, now I'm coming back in. This time, I'm going to turn invisibility on. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can only do it once, but you can change your BattleNet name.
Wow, that was so informative. I had, you know, before we started this today, I had no idea the Sand Lane were back. Okay, Fizzle. Well, and I think that's probably the idea, Andy, is to use vanilla to funnel people into Battle for Azeroth.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Yeah, like, that's huge, especially with blood trolls being around and being hated. Like, I mean, that is a huge, huge thing, is that they've got the Sand Lane working. I don't know that they will, Itsoto. I don't know what classes they could add at this point. No, I get you, buddy. Yeah, Shadowhunter's contextual. Necromancer's are a frog. Necromancer's frog are a tough one, because you're essentially talking about Unholy Death Knights are your Necromancer, right? I'm not saying that they are too similar. I'm saying they are them. I'm not saying they're similar. I'm saying that's what Necromancers are, is Unholy Death Knights. I'm just saying it's a tough sell, Frog, to get Necromancers in there. It might fit with if we keep Sylvanas around. You know? Oh, this is the collapsed tunnel. Ah, good, good. Yeah, they could have Shadowhunters for sure. Thank goodness that Draven isn't aggro to me. I don't know, monks have Mistweaver as one of their specs. That's a caster class. Or caster spec, rather. Dang it, it's not letting me heal Kishin. I tend to agree the new caster class is needed. So let's do this. Let's go kill Trojek, because he's just over here. And then we'll use the good bird whistle and turn in this particular part of the war campaign. You know, I had an interesting idea about how they could bring necromancers about and fix Death Knights at the same time. My thought was this. What if they did this? They want to keep the number of specs balanced, right? So that there's an even, so that's always a multiple of 3. But druids have 4, demon hunters have 2. That keeps it like that. What if they did this? What if Unholy was removed as a spec for Death Knights? And they added a tank spec to Shamans. Okay, and they gave each shaman spec 1 elemental. The tanks would have earth, and you know, the healers would have water, and you know, the enhancement would have wind, and Ellie would have fire. Right? That gives your shamans 4 specs, just like your druids. It fixes them. Then you don't have a Necromancer-esque class in your Death Knights anymore, and you can bring Necromancers in. No, I know, but here's what you do. You roll any of the unholy artifact skins into blood, right? Because blood uses a 2-handed weapon as well. So you keep your skins. You get rid of an unnecessary second DPS because they're both melee. There's no point in having 2 melee DPS specs for 1 class, right? So I think, yes, some customers would freak out, but they'd have to... It's one of those tough decisions that Blizzard would have to make if they were going to bring in a Necromancer class. They wouldn't have to do either contextual. They would just have to add weapon drops to the quests.
How may I help? Be careful.
How are you?
Good job, Fizzle. You got to get rid of it, man. You can't let them things live. And see, that's the other problem with the Necromancer is how do you differentiate it enough from, you know, oops. How do you differentiate it enough from Shadow Priests and Warlocks, right? I would tend to agree at Soto. I really would. However, here's the biggest problem with class-specific or faction-specific classes: is there's always going to be an argument about balance, and there's always going to be like, oh, the Horde is favored because it has this class. Oh, the Alliance is favored because it has this one, and it's one of those things that is incredibly difficult to balance. Not that Blizzard can't do it. They can. It's just really difficult for them. So, it's one of those things they don't really want to do. Right? They don't want to bother doing it because it's hard. I don't know what Soto. If they're willing to accept shadow elves, they're pretty much down for some dark stuff.
See you later.
Sure. And I mean, that was the whole point of the Warcraft RTS stuff, right? Was it was meant to be the same but with different names, right? So they...
How are you?
Oh my me, I'm just getting my my Darkmoon Fair buff when we're talking about this. Exactly, Froglo. Except Warlocks... Who knows, they could easily accept Necromancers. Yep, they also welcome Death Knights. Mind you, that was because they had a letter from Forge Ring that said, hey, these guys aren't evil. And I mean, the utter respect that people had for Tyrion Forge Ring was... Both sides respected him to a degree that I don't think they respected anybody outside of their own faction before. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not against having Necromancers. I think it would be incredibly difficult to bring them in, given, again, Unholy Death Knights, given that they've got Warlocks and Shadow Priests, and it would be a really tough sell. The best way that they could do it is if they had the next expansion be another Lich King expansion. Which is in and of itself problematic in how they do it, right? Because everything has to be kind of done perfectly in order to be acceptable. Essentially, that's right, contextual, for sure. I mean, there have been rumblings about having subclasses, subspecs, where as a way of personalizing them better. Yeah, bards really don't fit in Warcraft, in my opinion, anyway. But especially after... Now, and again, this is not something that immediately disqualifies it, because, of course, we've got Pandaren. Long live the glorious Pandaren race. But bards were an April Fool's Day joke for Blizzard, so... Yeah, you could add it as a profession. Again, that's a bit of a tough sell to add another profession after they took first aid away. Okay, now that we've got that done, we should go and talk to the dude on the boat.
I have many wares.
Wanted a much sleeper. There we go. That'll work. I really got to go kill Sawtooth at some point. I also have... Sure, I'll stick with 100. Curses. Foiled again.
The Horde will fall.
Yes, that was something I really liked about it too. Was that you could turn one of your previous characters into one. It's why I stopped leveling one of my rogues at level 55 because I wanted her to be a Death Knight. Oh, admit it, contextual. The only Lion's Pride inn you'd play in as a bard would be the one on Moonguard.
Light be with you.
We'll deal with the Blood Prince Raven soon, General, but this is a rare opportunity to cripple the Horde's military. Everything else must wait. Can kill the gluttonous goblin any day. If Draven escapes, we may never have him again. Galux funds the Horde's war campaign and understands Azeroth better than any of the other leaders. Tactically speaking, he is capable. He is their weak link. It's a rare opportunity. We must strike now. I saw that what Draven was capable of to Wormbane. What if there are more like him? Forgive my interruption, but I believe you are both right. Cannot afford to allow either of these targets to escape us, and we do not need to. My Void Elf forces can lead the effort to eliminate Galux. We will hunt him down and bring you his head. Chandris can focus on the Blood Prince. A wise strategy, I approve. Thank you, Illyria. Your aid is most welcome.
Soldier.
Grateful for Illyria's wisdom and our new allies' willingness to take the lead. The new two-pronged strategy opens up additional tactical options for us to consider. Just ask Illyria to stay behind with me and coordinate our efforts on both ends. I'll need you to join Umbric on this mission and ensure its success. Good luck.
By the light, the first strike belongs to us. I have much to teach you.
I used the whistle a couple minutes ago, buddy. I'll use it here in a bit. Baladash, Malinore. Many accomplishments here in Kul Tiras. Honored to join you in this mission as a representative of the Void Elves. Eager to prove King Anduin that his trust in us was well placed. I don't know what Soto. It's... given how badly player housing was received, one of two things is going to happen. Either Blizzard is going to be so freaked out by how badly people responded to garrisons, because that was the player housing, that they'll never do guild ships, guild halls, or they're going to look at it and say, with how badly garrisons went, we need to redeem the idea of player housing. Let's do guild halls. Yep, for sure.
Shadows watch over you.
Guild halls would be amazing. Yep, you could have all kinds of stuff.
Have a good one.
Do I have this flight path already? I'm not sure. I think I do, but
Hey there.
click on him just to make sure. Oh, I do.
See you later.
Yeah, it would be cool. Dark Chronicler. And there's one over here as well. We'll do that in a bit. Once we've done this other stuff, we'll do that.
All paths are possible.
Bilgewater Bonanza Company boom. Kill 12 Bilgewater Goblins, you can do that. Yeah, I can see that too, contextual. Transform X with a Void Shard, we can do that. Confidence that Trade Prince Gallywix is currently in Zaldazar. My trackers could not locate him within the Bilgewater camp. He's most likely somewhere nearby. He's not working free. Someone is bound to be bossing around the rest of these miners. Locate whoever's in charge, eliminate them, search for anything that tells where Gallywix is.
The light is not the only path.
Oh. Too many quests. Come back for you later, Fossils and Dark Chronicler.
Baladash,
Okay. Yeah, pets would be cool.
I need to get closer.
That's why I said it would be really hard to institute, John.
It's too far away.
You would essentially have to have it as a profession that buffs. So you're looking at having it, you know, you sing a song and your raid party gets a buff of some kind, you know. Like I say, it's not the easiest thing to bring it in. Well, and if you took it down to that basic a level, Frog, you're it's basically doesn't have much use. Plus, don't you have the ability to do that already in your garrison with those music rolls or whatever they are? Moreover, there's add-ons that will let you play music. Yeah. Oh, and that would probably actually work better.
I'm out of range.
Yes, but cooking has huge usage there, contextual. Like, cooking is one of the most useful things because you make feasts. I love goblins. I really do. They're so cool. Hey, we got rules around here. You're breaking all of them. Don't they already have an axe that's like a guitar? Like from BC or something? I seem to recall them putting one in the game at some point.
Closer.
I suppose. I honestly never played it, so I can't speak to what Lord of the Rings Online did or didn't do right. Gotta be something here that I can click on that's... Orders from Gallywix. Hang on, let me just open this void portal here. Yeah. That's what I meant. Like back in Burning Crusade, I knew there was something. Okay, hang on. I just gotta zoom in here so we can find orders from Gallywix. Where are the orders from Gallywix? Did you not drop orders from Gallywix? Am I just blind? That's over here, apparently. Apparently I was looking in the wrong place. Oh, you're the one that's got orders from Gallywix, aren't you? So they've got some things that have to do with that, you know, like... You know. It's another one of those things that's a tough sell. Let me just put it to you that way. At the end of the day, they have a limited amount of time and resources to make things for the game. And I truly do not expect them to use the limited time and resources they have for things that they don't know if it's going to work proper. Because how badly they got burned on stuff like the garrison. Gob smash!
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Let's go hunt down Gallywix.
Greetings, traveler.
One day all of it will happen.
Be open to possibilities.
usually get caught by these things. It's true. They don't get a lot more trolly than BFA. Did we just portal to the Orgrimmar? Did we just jump in a thing that's taking us to Org? At least let it be something that takes us to the Pleasure Palace. So there's not so many guards around.
The shadows serve us.
Ha! We are in the Pleasure Palace.
Maintain focus and control.
We're crashing Gallywix's party. Oh. Did you see that? His shadow chicken turned into... Wow. Nice. Whew. Love it. Yeah, it was wicked cool. I wasn't even thinking about flying because, of course, I'm doing DFA content, so flying hadn't even occurred to me. But of course, we're back in Kalimdor, so I should be able to fly. It makes sense. No. Not a maid of Medivh. That would take me back to Karazhan. We all know what happens when I go to Karazhan. When I go to Karazhan, the game breaks. It's just that simple. It's not good for anybody. Karazhan is a bad, bad place.
It's too far away. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. I like that backstory contextual. That's awesome. I was about to say how shocked I am that there's so many people doing this particular mission at the moment, but then I realized I'm in Kalimdor. There's gotta be cross-realm zoning, and that's why there's so many people doing this mission at the moment. Oh, cross-realm zoning. One day I'll convince Blizzard to get rid of you. One day.
Come with an open mind. The light is not.
Ooh. Trade Prince Gallywix, you gonna get it, boy. I'm gonna kill you. I hope we actually do kill Gallywix. We just need to wait for him to respawn, you think? Maybe. There he is. Aw, sorry to hear that, Mimic. That's too bad. I was really hoping you'd get something. Send you all my luck. I'm kind of hoping my chance comes right now. Wait, you're talking, Frog makes me think I'm not gonna get the chance.
I have much to teach you.
'Twas a fake. Okay, Contextual, we'll see you when you get back, bud.
Shadows watch over you.
The body double respawned while I was waiting for the void portal to open. Nice.
Fate smiles upon us this day.
Didn't you hear? Because you wanted Necromancer so much, I conjured up a spirit and sent him to haunt your house.
By the might of the Alliance, our enemies see only defeat.
Nope, too fast it's not, and it won't be. I wish it was. I really do. It'd be so easy. You get, 3 free upgrades to your... Wow. I tend to think that's it for... I hadn't heard that, my friend. I hadn't, but it would be really nice. It would get me, where's the war campaign? Champions is a bit annoying, for sure. Oh, nice, contextual. Thought it always was about 250, but I could be wrong. Yeah, for sure. Wonder what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the actual world quests, or the war campaign. Yeah, that is true, Frog. Other than that, I really wouldn't care. was looking for. Those are the two I need. And before I get those, I believe I have to get revered with 7th Legion. Frogs are indeed superior to turtles. We've gotten pretty much everything I wanted to do today done. So let's do this, since I've got about... Ooh. Let's do this. Let's pop on over to my horde, and we will do whatever world quests need doing for the emissaries, if I've got any. I can't remember if I did them today or not. And we'll do any turtle ones. See if we can't make it to the water. See if the grasshopper can't make it to the water. Because I'm so very close. So very, very close to getting Tortolan and not having to worry about rep anymore. At least on this tune. It's frog sensual. I do anything. I may actually just turn Gatherer off at some point, because it's beginning to annoy me having to do this every time I change zones. Are any of these done? Well, that's done. Available. You know what gets me is that there's no Tortolan missions either, right? There's no Tortolan missions, and there should be. Let's have a look and see. What I got. Wanji's Expedition. Tortolan ones. Shell game. None of these are Tortolan. Well, that would be fun. I wonder if there's any Tortolan ones in Zaldazar, because sometimes there are. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to come back, make logo. All of that, but before we do that, let's go to Thunder Bluff and get the that's Silver Moon. we'll get the Dark Moon Fair buff. Before I do that, I'm going to go by the auction house and see if I can get enough monolite ore to finish that daily quest. 'Cause it's only 10 rep with the Tortollan, but 10 rep is 10 rep. I used to play my Pally again. It used the wrong button. I have no idea how many times that was. However many times that was, that's what I mean.
Peace, friend. We shall meet.
I'm so darn poor. I really need to just farm gold at some point. Oh yeah, I've got some sanguicells. What can you tell I did raid yesterday? Got me some sanguicells.
Ancestors watch over you.
Hey, F.O. Heroic. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for dropping by the stream. Glad to have you. I just realized I've got some Dark Moon Fair hats. I didn't need to come here. And now I just realized that I still have my Hearthstone on this character set for when we do mount farming. And I'm not going to change it because we're doing mount farming tomorrow after the after Ian's Q&A. I'm a great streamer. Oh. Well, don't worry. We're going to use the flute a lot. I did warn you guys at one point that I am the worst player to ever play this game, right? Thanks, Punky. I do appreciate that. Well, since druids haven't learned spider form yet, he gets to live. Hey everybody, look at play nice and look at my goofy hat. Woo! Cop's got a goofy hat on. Wow, it's raining a lot. And suddenly it's not raining at all. It's only raining at the top of that pyramid. Well, here I am down here, turning in a couple of world quests, and then I immediately want to take a flight path afterwards.
Just the thing for you.
However, will I get to the Flight Master? What error button will I push to get to the Flight Master? I know! This one! I'm 782 rep away. Depends on how much rep I get for the current Tortolan quest, but there might be enough to get me there today.
Zandala will endure.
Yeah, me too, Midna. I'm just an innocent little monk drinking brews and, you know, being morally Gary. The sheer delight you take in that contextual never ceases to make me happy. I'm proud of you, buddy. Why am I proud of you now? You know I'm always proud of you. Oh, yeah. Joining the winning team, buddy. Leave it to a Drew, Dad. Oh wait, I should probably be I'm gonna water walking mount. Mistweaver's supposed to be fun. I honestly thought about playing Mistweaver and BGs this expansion, but I really kind of wanted to. I really kind of wanted to try out.
Blah blah blah. Get on with it.
Resto Sham again.
I need someone young, with a working back and a willingness to do battle with the forces of evil. For profit, of course.
Motorcycle. Motorcycle. Water Biggin. Water. Fangrilla. Spike. Water Fangrilla Spike. Lidlin. Shark. Golem. Spike. Lidlin. Shark. Well, there you go.
Well done.
Okay. Let's see where our next world quest for this emissary cache is. Oh, up there. I bet. Oh, guys, I'm less than 500 away. Less than 500 away. Should actually make it in this stream. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I know, contextual. I know, I tend to agree. Monks are indeed way cooler than druids. But don't tell Frog that. Yeah, contextual. Yeah. What? No, not contextual. Oh, sorry, man. But Hunter doesn't have Mistweaver. Wasn't that the point, to try Mistweaver out? You'd be missing out on stuff if you don't play a Mistweaver.
Dark Mojo feeds this creature. Feed the souls back to Bwansamdi. Dark Mojo feeds this creature. Feed the souls back to Bwansamdi.
I really wish that Deathlight hadn't turned Path of Frost on.
Beware.
All the extra spell effects are really hurting me. This is almost as bad as it is when I'm enraged. The monitor's on, everything turned up. And this is why I was running into the mind control orcs in the second to last boss in Uldir. To quote the great Anakin Skywalker, Ron, you underestimate my power. Did Obi-Wan win? Did he? Pretty sure in the end Anakin won. I seem to recall Obi-Wan turning into a set of empty robes.
Well done. That creature will trouble us no longer.
Let's see, where am I? Okay. No need to use the bird whistle just yet. That one. Is there any other one that I can do that just kill one thing? Yeah, let's do that. Instead of killing a bajillion things. Let's just kill one thing. No. See, his striking Obi-Wan down didn't lead to that. Torn Horde Missive. What's this? Oh, this is that quest I was looking for. I mean, I'm not going to do it right now, but that was definitely the quest I was looking for. Thank goodness I found that. It was really beginning to annoy me. No, killing Obi-Wan led to his redemption and eventually becoming a Force Ghost, just like Obi-Wan, only more powerful. So I would say killing Obi-Wan led to him becoming more powerful than Obi-Wan could ever be. Yep, that's the canon in my head.
Warriors of the Horde, tell me of a troubling threat near you. Eliminate it to relieve their burden.
I cannot attack that target.
No, Vader became more powerful. That means he wins. He became a Force Ghost, which meant he was more powerful, but blah, 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 blah. Do I keep getting infected with something? Am I standing in something? Yeah, Obi-Wan became a Force Ghost, which is, in Obi-Wan's words, made him more powerful than you could ever imagine. Yada, yada, yada. But then that led to Vader's redemption, which led to him becoming a Force Ghost, and as he was more powerful than Obi-Wan to begin with, he became more powerful Force Ghost, which means he, in the end, he won.
You continue to prove your worth. Well done.
Whistle time. I think a really good way of looking at it, John, if I'm not being jokey about it or anything like that, a really good way of looking at it is that in the end, Obi-Wan did win because he redeemed Vader through Luke. right? Twice? How did he beat him twice? He killed Darth Maul the first time they fought. Oh, in the expanded universe, yeah. Well, you know, the expanded universe is like... I know, but...
The blood trolls are
I always kind of had the idea that Lucas had. If it wasn't in the movies, it really didn't happen. Because there was too much to pay attention to. There's just too much going on. Ah, I accidentally went into the Alliance base. Oh, okay. Go away, Rage Hippogriff.
That a powerful enemy nearby wishes for your death. Show them no mercy.
I am out of range.
Well, you big.
I need to get closer. I do not
fight like the Zandalari of legend. Impressive.
As I say, it's a bit beyond me. The Clone Wars one was a bit beyond me, so I was kind of... That was... Once it got outside of the films, that's where I started to check out. Where are you? There we are. All the way down there, huh? Where is the nearest? Where is... Hang on. Where is the nearest flight path from here? See, unfortunately, I just used my burb whistle. Oh, it's got to be the Necropolis. So it's got to be right down there. So we'll head to the Necropolis and we'll fly into there and turn that in. And then we can go and do more turtle quests. So we're only 458 rep away from never doing a turtle quest again. You gotta understand, too, I didn't mind the prequels. I really didn't. I thought they were well done. I thought they explained things well. One of the things that I'm not Solo was good for me for what it was. It was never meant to be the serious Star Wars movie that, you know, some of the others were. It wasn't meant to be this huge
thing that expanded the universe and this, that. It was just supposed to tell a fun tale of how Han Solo came to be Han Solo. And to me, it was fine for that. It might not have been the greatest movie ever made, but it was at the very least enjoyable. Midna Solo, the Star Wars story, is exactly what it says. It's a Han Solo's origin story. Yeah, that kind of tripped me out a little bit, because I didn't know he lived before that. So... greatest movie ever made. There's some good ones. Yeah, you have to take it for what it is, and just a fun romp, and watch it. Fight. Maybe I will.
Show me your coin, and I will show you my wares.
Come on, Super Titan Forge to 3D5. No Super Titan Forge. That was one of the biggest hurdles they had to overcome, Frog, was any person they put in there. Exactly, John. Exactly. You're not supposed to take Han Solo seriously. He's not like the droids or Jar Jar, where he's a comic relief necessarily, but he's not super serious. We have to overthrow the Empire. He's out there having fun, just living his life, you know? None of these are Tortolan, I don't think. Yeah, no, and like I said, anytime you're trying to... oh, look at that. That actually gives a Tortolan commendation along with the rep you get just for doing it. Oh, man. That might put us over the edge, guys. Guys, that might just do it. We're gonna make low go. Let's make low go. But yeah, I mean, anybody that attempts to do that character besides Harrison Ford is going to... is going to suffer. Because it was such an iconic role for him. I think of a really good comparison. Kill die, I love it. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta bug your husband there, Punky. Promo of that photo of the Mandalorian. Is that another one of those Star Wars stories? I haven't heard, because I haven't been paying as much attention to upcoming films as I probably should have. A really good example, here's a good example, and it's even a modern one. Whoever plays Wolverine next is going to have one heck of a time. One heck of a time being compared to Hugh Jackman. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the new series.
We Tortolans love the story of Lo, a young Tortolan who traveled the world. I have scars older than your language. dangers. Take this story, for example. Lo the Explorer. As Lo grew, he became more curious about the world. Lo started exploring the ancient ruins he encountered, often discovering marvelous treasures.
Huge shoes to fill.
Guide Lo to all of the treasures, and then to the exit without...
Awesome. That one was worthy of Ren. Absolutely was. Good job, John. Good job. I like it. No, we're actually talking about Wolverine. I mean, we're talking about it in comparison to Star Wars. Because we're talking about the actor that played Han Solo in Solo, a Star Wars movie, having a tough time living up to Harrison Ford's shoes. I said it would be like...
Lo's initial success led to an increased sense of confidence.
That's right.
He sought out more fantastic
That's right.
areas to explore.
That's right. No more rep for me to grind. Until, as Midna said, they had paragons. I'm sorry, Contextual. It's a very popular movie franchise. Now, where is the Tortolan emissary? I think the Tortolan emissary is in the Seeker's Outpost. Either that or... Scale Trader Post. I would think it probably is, John. They really liked how the system worked in Legion. I know who you mean, but... Can you imagine actually Chris Hansen as Captain America? Chris Evans. Hey there, Red Skull. What you doing here? Why don't you have a seat there, Red Skull? I do believe the emissary's over here. One single thread. There we go. Emissary.
I believe we should trade.
We'll see what you got. What you got for me there, emissary?
Except the Naga. Horrible creatures.
Let's see what you got for me. Already got better than that. Koopa. Destroy nearby critters. No.
Yeah, there's nothing there I actually kind of really want. I'm mildly disappointed, Tortolans.
If you find powerful artifacts, bring them to me. And don't go trying to use them yourself.
You want Koopa? Well then, Midday, you'll have to grind the rep. Which I never have to grind again. Until Paragons are in. Let's see, what are we doing here for time? Really only got another half hour. Excellent contextual, I like it. That's, again, another one worthy of Ren, I tell you. Till Paragons. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Let me just check something here. Just trying to see what time tomorrow. Here's the post I want to look at. Bear with me, folks. I'm just reading a post. Well, that's not the post I want. Every day it's doubling. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, stomach. Well, I'm fairly certain that's how Ren does it. Is copy-paste horrible puns. I'm just scrolling through posts on Twitter here because I'm looking to see when Ian's thing is tomorrow. And I'm not seeing it because I want to give you guys a time. I'm going to give myself a time. Okay, here we go. So it's going to be an hour long. It starts at noon for me. It means it's over at 1 p.m. for me. So 3 p.m. Eastern, guys. We will be having ourselves a little mount farm. We'll do it on 1 or 2 characters. I don't know, however long we get a chance to, and we'll discuss everything that Ian talks about tomorrow. How does that sound to everybody? Oh. But I think sounds good, Punky. Sounds good. Whenever you get around it, we'll chat. I don't know, if you want, I'll even tell you everything that happened. So until then, guys, I think we're going to call it a stream. Because we basically accomplished everything we wanted to. I'm going to go and have some supper and relax and get a good sleep so that I can start on time tomorrow and watch the stream with Ian in it, and we can actually discuss it intelligently. I just want to thank everybody for coming by. Yeah, I had so much fun hanging out with you guys. I always do, but it was a really good one today. So, I want you all to take care. Have a great day. Peace. Cop out.